at your destination. Turn right. Turn right. 100 meters. Turn sharp left.
Treasure. Would you say you're more like a pirate or a detective at this point? Hey, got a very scenic day trip about to start. Fancy joining us? Go on.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 meters, turn right. In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. In 100 meters, turn right. In 100 meters, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. We are nearly ready to head out on one of my favorite excursions. We will be taking in some epic views of the mountains as we travel along one of the most scenic roads, Minami Awa. So, have a last check of your vehicle and let's roll out.
A note up top, just try your best to stick together. This is a group exercise, remember? No racing off, and enjoy the views. Over to the right, way off in the distance, is Tokyo City. It started off much smaller, in this case, just a fishing village we know as Edo. As trade and infrastructure grew, so did the city boundaries, until what we see today as the sprawling, luminous capital of Japan. Now don't we look good? The cars for this day trip will turn heads wherever you go. Designed for pure performance, these modern supercars are amongst the most desirable drives. Now, I'm sure most of you have heard of the Horizon Festival, but this one is special. I myself have been writing letters, emails, and sending carrier pigeons to whoever on the festival board would listen. Bring Horizon to Japan. Well, they listened, and just look. Competing at Horizon is earned. To enter, you need to qualify for an invitational event. A fast-paced drive from A to B with multiple start points. It can quickly become a real spectacle. If you make it over the line, then well done. You get a yellow wristband. And with that, access to your first bunch of official Horizon events. Taking the surroundings as we head along this forest road. Housing a thriving ecosystem, this is a perfect place to spot the Honshu Sika deer. Now is a great time to remind you, take photographs, make memories. Take extra care on this road. It's a little more narrow with some tight bends and turns. You can see why around the midnight hour, those looking for a clearer road for your daily commuters might say bring a JDM Classic and push a few limits. But that's not what we're doing right now. No matter how many times I drive this road, I get goosebumps. Now team, just look at that view and feel the thrill of the raised road right now. And there's another reason why I love going over this. That's right, tunnel, cutting right into the landscape, helping the road snake through the steep terrain. One of our group is lucky enough to be driving the Audi R8. If you are not on a day trip and trying to stay with the pack, then this V10 powered supercar could manage a top speed of 205 miles per hour. With its race car DNA, it has the stability and responsiveness to handle any corner you come up against. When I promise epic views, I deliver Mount Fuji. It's an active stratovolcano, last erupting in 1707. Made up of many layers of lava, ash, cinder, Fuji has an unmistakable near-symmetrical silhouette, towering over us at 3,776 meters to the summit. about Edo? Well, in Japanese history, that also refers to a period of time. That's right, the Edo period. A prosperous time of growth, culture, and stability. Spanning from 1603 to 1868, and this town, Naraijuku, was the wealthiest post town along the Nakasendo Highway, running all the way to Edo, or as we know it today, Tokyo.
All right, mate, good job. So, day trippers, we will see you soon for part 2 shortly. Make your way there now, if you will. And for us 3, I think we can swing by a speed zone on the way. Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but I get what you're trying to say. We appreciate you, Jordy.
Okay, you know about speed zones. It's a zone you have to speed through. Be brave, be quick. I think the Porsche can do it. Can you?
They can, for sure.
Okay, hold your nerve. Foot down.
Hey, thanks, Jordan. I enjoyed that. You know, I quite like your little challenges.
Yeah, why do you think I'm hanging around your day trips like a sore thumb?
That's not how the phrase works, but I get what you're trying to say. We appreciate you, Jordy.
Okay, that's some nerve. Even I backed down from 1 or 2 corners.
Okay, so we're not quite done with our day trip just yet. This one's a bit higher pace, but just as scenic, taking in some beautiful traditional sights as we pass under the Matsumi Grape Bridge. So let's roll out.
Gonna feel a bit faster in this section of the day trip. As seasons pass, the palette of all of nature's many colors transform every region. From barren white snow where plants are sparse, to spring where flowers explode into vivid life, Japan drastically evolves with the seasons, and each one is such a sight. I have climbed Mount Fuji, by the way, as a part of an expedition. Took 12 long, grueling hours. There's an old Japanese proverb, "You are wise to climb Mount Fuji, but a fool to do it twice." I'm taking that on face value. My legs still ache, but the views, you have to do it. Once. This next lineup of cars you should have seen on a racetrack somewhere. But remember, this is a guided tour, not a race. I need time to read you all my nice facts. Tricky corner up ahead. Slow it down. Okay, the reason why you booked on is coming up. The Bandai Azuma Skyline. Bandai Azuma Skyline offers a beautiful drive. It's like a high-speed nature bath and a serious test of your driving skills rolled into one. Now let's not forget to mention, this is one awesome road to drive on. Snaking, turning back on itself, it makes demands from those that push limits. As with many roads in this area, they were built to cut through the expansive forests. Trees are often replanted using techniques that preserve the root systems. So rather than demolish, we simply move. Japan cares for its green spaces. Where transplant is not possible, new growth is the next best option. Turn your attention to the Lotus Exige Cup 430 driving with us. A lighter but more aggressive track car from the British manufacturer, thanks to its carbon fiber body panels and aluminum exhaust, weighing in at just over a metric ton. When Lotus say, simplify, then add lightness, you get this race-ready beast. Okay, I'm gonna do you all a favor and be quiet for a moment. This spot right here is perfect for one thing. Top speed. So floor it! We have another view of Fuji to your right. Coming up on the left, you'll be able to see a traditional torii gate. These gates represent a passageway between the earthly realm and the sacred realm of the spirits. These gateways, traditionally made from wood and stone, are each a unique work of art.
Right then, ready to switch things up? End this day trip in a blaze of glory? The correct answer is yes, Geordie. I'll also accept a strong affirmative nod of the head. So, we are looking at hitting a speed zone, and that is...
We all know what a speed zone is, Jordy. Come on, let's go.
You want to look like a blur to a speed zone camera? You want relentless speed. That's an M's Machine Works Porsche Cayman GT3, built to take tenths off your laps. With the face and engine of a 911, it's been precision engineered to dominate on the time attack circuits. This is a fiercely competitive time attack car, ideal for setting blistering lap times.
Hey, thank you both. Supporting my day trips is, now I'm being serious here, really sweet.
Mate, anytime. I'll keep joining as long as I can add a bit of a twist.
Deal. It's better when you two are here. So if the price to pay is to go fast, that's fine by me.
Hey, hey. Hope you had a blast out there. Saw some cool stuff, right?
That we did, May. Okay, I got some events to smash. I'll see you both later.
Wow. Okay. That's really showing me how it's done. Hey, I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. I'll save you a seat.
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasagawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS. Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing. To your right, that striking structure is, of course, Tokyo Tower, the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower. Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job, using, get this, 28,000 liters of paint. I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature, and Jinkugaya and Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples. Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn, it really is such a sight. I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the Civic RS, one of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together. So I want to shout out to great friends, good times, and fast cars. Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in the designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
I love retro cars more than anyone I know. But you're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
All right, well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go. All right, everyone. Time to hit the road. Now this is the part you have all been waiting for. An iconic place for Japanese car culture, where you never know who will turn up. That's right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for? Let's roll out.
Daikoku PA. Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous. I call this convoy nothing but Nissan, for obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade. Every badge of every car manufacturer if you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know, and car people want to be around car people, and Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around a corner, I probably will.
Okay, we're getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style.
I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist, Daikoku can wait for now.
I normally say stick together, but scratch that. This is a race. You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, no. I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right.
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
Tough competition, right? Wanna go again?
I normally say stick together, but scratch that. This is a race. You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, no. I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right.
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
always say stick together, but scratch that. This is a race. You're not sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, no. I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right.
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
Now that was a race.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that, May.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
How do you do it? We are not slow, but you make us look it.
Hey, it's Jordy. Come find me at Daikoku. I have someone I need you to meet. Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, you know, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
We're off to meet Hamada Isamu-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better. Ultimate ambition? Shimano Yama Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be, far from it in fact. There's whole series, competitions, properly sanctioned, best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Jordan's friend, Hamada Isamu. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join your drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us. If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
That's just showing off. That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding. Greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake. That's some points haul. I'll allow it. Master loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
Come on, you can do it.
Боже, какое конченое ведрище. Я хренею. Просто аж... Ой, блядь, аж горит нахуй. Сука, ведро с гайками, блядь. Им трассу надо было сделать сразу нахуй на 30 километров, блядь. Чтоб на этом ведре с саном нахуй ездить, блядь. Боже, блядь, как пригорело. Сейчас опять это парашу проходить. Какого хуя этот черт ёбаный, блядь. На БМВ нахуй. Дай мне БМВ нахуй. Забери свое это корыто, блядь, сраное, блядь, японское, блядь.
That's just showing off. That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding. One of the greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like
Да супер, ну не мешай, иди ты лесом нахер. Еще одно ведро, блядь. Неуправляемое нахуй. Короче, едем прямо нахер, чтобы быстрее проехать.
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake. The Mazda loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle. Rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I've tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
А, конец близок. А, так подожди. 200 тысяч надо брать.
That's some points all. I'll allow it.
You are welcome at
Как
Drift
вовремя
Club
заметил,
Japan
бля.
anytime.
200 тысяч надо.
Growing our community.
Сейчас бы еще бы
nothing
разгорел
more
бы.
important.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next? Or we wait?
Боже, ну и
We wait?
ведро.
You
Кошмарно.
and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those skills. We will help. Then you'll be ready.
Чувствую, эти главы будут веселые. Вот что я чувствую. Будет весело.
A little representation of the amazing shrines here with the purple stamp. Good job. Here are some more barn find rumors. With the amount you're picking up, you might need somewhere spacious. Luckily for you, this warehouse by Tokyo City Docks is up for sale.
This is clearly not your first time drifting. I'm impressed.
Да, я явно не в первый раз дрифтую. Да как ты угадал? Второй, блядь, раз дрифтую.
You must be our newest member. Call me Midori. Welcome to Drift Club Japan. Hamada-san was very complimentary. Told me to take you out to the mountain roads, try something new.
Thanks for taking the time. I know you're busy at Horizon, and congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
Oh, this is no trouble. Drift Club time is my time. And I want to see what our new recruit can do.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimaniyama drift circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in
Пошел не
glory.
вовремя нахуй.
Oh, and stretch
Так,
goals,
что
get
за
the respect
корыто?
and recognition of Hamada-san.
N3.
Let's stick with step 1 for now.
Вроде бы, блядь.
Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Ну окей, это такой же корыто. в
Hamada-san,
принципе.
he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be
Японская
corrected,
автокультура,
but
поддерживаем,
those
блядь,
early drifters
немецкими
said,
машинами.
nah, actually, this is
Понимаю,
fun.
но.
They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born.
Почему не
Without people
супер?
like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm
Почему
just
опять не
thankful.
Mazda? Давай, блядь, сука. Полусдохшая, блядь. Бля, я с такой скоростью в магазин хожу, на. Как она едет, на. Ебануться, блядь. А сколько набрать-то надо вообще, блядь? Ну, это предсказуемо, ладно. Блять, начинается дерьмо по трубам.
That's it. Nice moves. You have good flow.
Так, тоже 200 надо набрать, да? Окей.
Yeah, technically drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. But it's the most fun. Fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded to
мать,
drift spec and welded the drift
сучья
myself because
ты вымя,
I
она.
was on a budget. Now don't leave anything out there.
Ну
No
да, конечно.
fear.
All right. I see. It's a no-chill run, is it? Good.
Хорошо, что дрифт хоть не сбивается. Врезаешься, улетаешь, легко, короче. Единственное, что радует. Ой, блин. А, так там еще до хера ехать-то, ёхерный бабай,
Okay, looks
блядь.
like you're gonna fit right in with Drift Club.
Да не разворачивайся, сука, мразь, блядь. Ну да, конечно, блядь. Только ручник нажал, и все. Пошла в небытие, блин. Сука, блядь, какая ты мразь. Блядь, да мне так времени не хватит на эти развороты блядские. Короче, я поехал нахуй. Пизду, блядь, на этих ведрах нахуй. Ну, блядь, вытяни, блядь. Сука, кобылу из-под капота, блядь. Я хоть успею по времени? Похуй на те очки вообще. Ведра ебаные, блядь.
That was fun. I see potential. Glad to have you here. I look forward to seeing even more.
Мустанг, БМВ, а где Япония, блядь? И Корея, чей Вьетнам, нахуй. На них не дрифтуется, да? Почему-то, блядь.
Welcome to Drift Club Japan.
Что там
As if there was
следующее будет?
ever any doubt.
Тоже ведро, но. Я уже вижу, какое будет ведро. О, боже. Да.
We are going up in the world. Literally.
А, ну
up
да,
the
я,
mountains.
да.
Hey, we met briefly.
Я
Rob
так и
Glenn
думал, но.
likes drift a lot. That guy.
Естественно, что ж
So
еще может
I
быть?
think it would be a good idea to
Ну,
head
хоть-
to the Snake in
окей.
Mountain Passes. That is a classic drifting ground.
Что у них тут, Сильвия?
And we will be running the exact same route from any number of Isamu-san's drift videos. So let's head out and up.
This is the natural roaming ground of
Так,
Hamada-san,
трасса
up on the
короткая
mountain
вроде.
pass. Trust me, the drive is
Что мне
worth
нужно
the
вообще?
payoff. And he might hear about it.
А, просто
If we're
забраться
loud
наверх,
enough.
что ли?
You should already be familiar, but if you find yourself 1v1 on a mountain pass, well, it's probably toge. Let's be clear. Toge is about grip, speed, focus. The roads we use as drifters and toge racers are the same. We just use them differently. Drift isn't so much focused on speed. It's measured in angles, in flair, in how long you can hold your nerve.
Потом мы что, будем спускаться вниз? Только уже в дрифте.
I hope you're ready to take over this road. Like I always say, though, in Drift Club, we want to see style. Because drifting without style
is just skidding, right? I say that too. No, hold on. I got that from you.
Words to live by, laddo. Right, buckle up, and I'll see you at the finish.
Привет, ведро.
You don't need to pass, just keep up, send around the turns and
Теперь мы будем спускаться.
don't look down.
Я как воду глядел.
That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Whoa.
О, хо-хо-хо-хо. О, хо-хо-хо-хо. Ёбаное ведро.
Now, you don't need to pass, just keep up, send around the turns and don't look down. That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Whoa.
Нет, не выгребить.
Jealous of you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads. Okay, locked in. Keep going.
Ну, блять, какая-то у меня перекладка такая рисковая. О, нормально. Помог. Ну, блядь. Бедру ничего не поможет. Сука, не разворачивайся, падла, блядь.
Your friend is showing you up. You're not gonna take that, are you?
Ну давай, где ты, хоть кобылы, блядь, под капотом, нахуй. Сука, сдохший уже, наверное, блядь. Боже, да ты троллишь, что ли? Едь уже, нахуй. God был, блядь. Сука, ведрище, блядь. Ты шо, блядь, прикалываешься в натуре, нахуй? Очки, блядь. Очки, блядь. Блядь, 2 секунды, нахуй. Пизду, ебучее ты ведрище, блядь. Кусок говна. Боже, блядь.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send around the turns, and don't look down. Jealous of you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads. That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Whoa. Okay, locked in. Keep going. Jordy, your friend is showing you up. You're not gonna take that, are you?
И начинается, блядь. Под конец, нахуй. Блядь, ты прикол, нахуй. Какая ты мразь! Боже, блядь! Время есть? Есть. Да едь уже, ебическая сила, нахуй! О май гад, это было. Гаттебл. Боже, блядь, едь, я тебя попрошу, сука, едь, блядь. Мразь, сука. 5 секунд. Поздравляю, блядь.
Just try again. Actions speak louder than words.
Сука, как, блядь. Боже, дай мне бог терпения на это дерьмо собачье, на. Дали бы Запорожец, сука, горбатый, нахуй, как в 90-е, блядь, чи 80-е, на. Эй, дрифтуй, нахуй. Заебись было бы, да, нахуй? Что то ведро, что это, блядь? Ебись как хочешь, нахуй.
On these roads as well.
Купил, блядь, с салона тачку, нахуй. Не подготовленную нихуя, ни к чему, блядь. Даже к жизни, блядь. И погнал сразу на трассу, блядь. А-ля, сука, король дрифта, сука.
Not gonna lie, fully jealous of you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads.
Заткни свой ебальник, блядь. Перевернись, блядь.
Okay, locked in. Keep going.
Блядь, здесь реально трасса скользкая, я чуть понять не могу, блядь. Нигде нет, сука, не разворачивает эта корыта сраная, блядь. Блядь, еще и куст ебивый. Как только конец трассы, все на развороты, блядь. Суча хуйня. Есть. Боже, мне приснится нахер в страшном сне, знаете, этот дрифт ебучий на этом хачероку, блядь, сраном нахуй. Или как это корыто называют нахуй. Блять, и ты, мразь, даже не в состоянии доехать, на.
Well, you two, it's been a pleasure, but I have to scuttle off. I'm doing one of those day trips.
Да, я тут знатно сгорю, походу.
Tell you what, I'll get you a sweet discount if you show up and drift with us at the circuit when we're ready.
I'll see what I can do. Only because you're doing such a fine job.
Надо было ее сразу нахуй во враг скинуть, нахер, блять, и забыть нахуй. Конечно, хрен его знает, на подготовленной машине было бы это проще, нахуй. С меня еще то дрифтер, нахуй. Но на этом ведре это вообще забей, нахуй. Ну и, конечно, еще на автомате. Да хуй с ним. Опа, ничего себе, Dark Horse следующий. Так, хорошо, интересненько. Следующий будет Dark Horse. Тоже куда-то доехать надо будет. Скорее всего. Так, ну это уже поинтереснее.
Oh, so no pressure then, Hamada-san.
No pressure. Just drift. Let's go.
А, сразу за дрифт? Ну, нормально.
Drift Club Japan is not
Трасса
about
длинная.
competing with each other, Jordan.
О, а чё сразу сотки со 100 тысяч начинаем? О, это интересно.
All win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan
Ну да, машина
is
просто с
rule
салона,
number
блядь.
1. And what
Я
is
понял,
that?
ясно.
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the
Вы, видать,
barriers
еще,
of the
блядь,
drift
покрышки мне
circuit.
поставили, да, для бездорожья, нахуй. Так, чтоб я вообще прихерел, нахер.
Good start. But I know you got more.
Ой, блядь, надо было нахуй наручник пожмякнуть. Ладно, пусть с ним.
I'm impressed. Now, go all out.
Непонятно, выворота как-то маловато, блядь. Сука, настроить нельзя, скорее всего, да? Нихуя, блядь, нельзя. О, блядь, начинается, сука, конец трассы, блядь. Начинается давно патрулем, блядь.
Natural talent. Maybe you can train up our next Drift Club members.
Опа, тихо. Че по времени? А, ну еще можно. Чуть-чуть понабирать.
So, Hamada-san, about our drift circuit readiness.
Ну, шины для бездорожья, блядь. Подвеска тоже. И выворот, блядь, для драка, ну. Нормально, дрифтуй, пацан.
Hamada-san,
Руль тебе в руки,
good
блядь.
job it's not straight away, because I need a day or two for that to sink in.
Так, что следующее у нас будет? Мустанг интересно. Но... Конечно. Мне кажется, Супра будет. Либо Nissan. Какой-то GTR. А, нет, BMW.
I thought you might have
Интересно.
met your match with that car. Well, I'm never listening to myself again.
Окей. Так уж и быть. Да, там еще одна глава, капец. Вот это я заехал на огонек. Главное, чтобы мы никуда не ехали сразу. Погнали дрифтовать, закончили и все, следующий.
A little bird told me you got a spot at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Seriously impressive. Hamada-san doesn't just show up with anyone, you know?
Oh yeah, we've worked for it, and grateful we have. I would 100% be buying everyone's dinner
Подожди.
if I'd have gone day one.
Это Мерседес,
Rule
блядь.
5. Yes, I know all too well.
Ам,
So, while we're here at Daikyu, why not
Интересно, я
have one last
перепутал,
run
да,
out
кузова?
before your big day?
Охереть. Ну ладно.
best thing about having full access
Так,
to UG's
ну
auto.
да, сразу
The
дрифт, окей,
parts.
да, на Мерседес.
You know how many cars I've brought up to drift spec for the club? It's a big number.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
А у нас какая
Keiko,
тематика
tell us
вообще?
what the drift
Японская,
circuit is
блядь?
like.
Most important are the crowds. They
Или
come to watch the
немецкая?
best. That's why Hamada-san
Игра про
pushes your
что
skill.
вообще?
Because you will inspire someone in that crowd to try for themselves.
Не,
Keeping
ничего не
drift
хочу
alive
сказать,
for a
конечно,
new
но,
generation.
типа... Ты как-то, блядь, такое себе странно.
I have a feeling you're gonna shine at Shimanoyama. Keep it up. You've only been drifting for a few weeks? Were you born in a Nissan Silvia? The crowd at Shimanoyama
А куда я
are gonna
поехал-то,
love you,
блядь?
for sure.
Ну, братцы, это, короче, я, блядь, в магазин. Блядь, ну семейная машина, нахуй, ебать, ну какой дрифт, алло, блядь, вы чё, гоните, что ли, блядь? Не на дачку съездить, блядь, в магазин за покупками, блядь. Какой дрифт, алло?
Hey, thanks for drifting with us. Good to get one last run out before the big day.
No need to thank me. That's just Drift Club. Oh, I'll be in the crowd for this one. So, give it some flair for me.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that for you. Thanks again, Keiko. Sorry, not thank you. Sorry, thanks. Best if I just go.
Так, ну что ж, последняя тогда машина будет. Коль здесь Мерседес. Интересно, Феррари, наверное. У нас же японская тематика. Discovery in Japan, блядь. Ездим на одних немцах, ну. Станки БМВ.
Great session. Magic. Next time we drift, it's the real deal.
Да.
Shimano-Yama Drift Circuit.
Да. Да. Ну, это вроде бы уже Формула Дрифт. Тачка. Если я не ошибаюсь. А я не ошибаюсь. Только я так и не понял по фарам, что это за корыто.
Today is a true test of Drift Club Japan.
Блять. Сука.
Shimano Drift Circuit in front of a sold-out
Серьезно, Феррари, да?
Sold out?
Серьезно.
Nobody told me that.
It's a
Ну,
good job
типа,
we've both been in
ну,
training.
Феррари, да?
Don't sweat it. Come on,
Угу.
let's go.
Окей, окей. Let's go, man. Да, это Формула
Let's
Дрифт.
head to the drift circuit.
Ну, как я и сказал, что
You
будет
worked
Феррари.
hard for this.
Наша
Thank you,
немецкая...
Hamada-san.
Ой, нет,
Let's
блин.
use the drive to get to grips with the car before we hit the circuit.
Подожди, просто доехать надо? Ладно, поехали. Ну, нормальная такая глава, что покатались на BMW, на Мустангах, на Феррари. Один раз на Хачироку. Короче, японская культура заключается... Почему, блядь, BMW? Почему Феррари? Ну, Мустанг, блядь, вообще американец, нахуй.
Welcome to Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Our club puts in the time
Shimanoyama.
out there to show the crowds what we can do on
Местный
the
бонус
track.
да? Участники японского клуба хотят вдохновлять людей и
As Drift Club Japan.
жалеют.
On behalf of both of us, thanks for
Спасибо
this.
вам
I
от нас
promise
двоих.
not to invoke rule number 5.
Обещаю не доводить до чего-то там.
Quite hungry. Now,
Да, блядь,
let's
сердечного
go and put on
приступа,
a
нахуй.
show.
Так, сколько набрать надо?
Your Ferrari has been built to drift, and every
понял,
part of this
блядь.
circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you
А,
learned
20
and put it
перекладок
into
надо
action.
сделать.
All right,
Серьезно, и
everyone.
все?
Heads down, eyes on, let's drift. That's it. You mastered this.
Мы сделаем просто это, перекладки. Так, раз, два, три, 4, 5,
Okay.
50 перекладок, окей.
But I feel like you have more
На
in the
линейку
tank.
херячить.
Focus. Perfect lines, sharp angles, long slides. Let's go.
Тридцать, 31, 32, 34, 35, 36.
Okay. I see this is serious.
50, 90 надо, блядь, понимаю.
All right, last push. It's now or never. No, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow.
8,69, какой кошмар.
Make sure to go sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser. I feel like I'm being challenged. Pushed even. I like it.
Все, мы прошли.
Amada-san, I don't say
Этот
this
страх и
lightly.
ужас.
I mean, I mostly never say anything serious. But thanks
Глава
for welcoming
завершена.
us to Drift Club Japan. I hope we did well enough.
More than well enough. I'm hoping you stay members for a long time to come.
Да, мы
you
останемся
couldn't
только
make it
членами
even if
этого
you
клуба,
tried.
больше ничем.
Obviously mean that in a good way, because that could sound weird.
I know what you mean. Now, Jordan, I'm fairly certain you broke Drift Club rule number 5.
Ура! Что дадут? Что-то же дадут. Должны что-то дать, по-любому, блядь. Хочу року, блядь. Лучше Мазду, от которой сгорела она. Дайте SSD, чтоб я, блядь, Forza 6 на него закинул, нахуй, сука. Сразу по факсу, блядь.
Jordan is buzzing about Drift Club Japan. It's only the first step, though, right? Hey, check your journal for an update.
That was in my top 5. No, top 3 drift events of all time. I'm impressed.
Ну, до хера очков насыпали, конечно. Базара нет. Награды там копятся, да? Да, награды там копятся. Копятся. Ну ладно, потом глянем. Что у нас дальше? Эту мразь мы прошли. Что у нас дальше? Автосервис. Заезд за историей 18. Подожди, это то же самое, 6 штук, да? 6 штук. 6, блядь. Здесь одна. Здесь рядом была еще одна. Внизу ничего нет. Здесь тоже одна. Вот сюда и
Hey, it's
поедем.
May. There's a day trip about to set out. Want to join in?
Hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. Welcome to my day trip. Today we're blessed with a special guest. Please welcome
Итак, считаем
Yuji
японские
Keiko-san,
машины.
whom you may know as one of the faces of Yuji's Auto channel.
Thank you, May. Really looking forward to
Где,
this one.
блядь? Хоть одна.
By the way, everyone, spoiler. We are going
вон
on the
две вроде бы,
Nanadaru
да?
Kokakyo. Prepare to be
А, нет, то
thrilled.
Форд. Эскорт, блядь. Форд.
Okay, this is a group excursion. Stay
То, что
together.
у нас, блядь.
Hey, why not roleplay as a slower driver?
Короче, ни одной.
Have your cameras at the
Нормально,
ready.
поехали.
Lots of memories to capture. I like to think this convoy is loud, rowdy, yet practical. We're about to enter a unique section of road, the award-winning Nanadaru Kokakyo. It's the Loop Bridge. This is a double spiral road that circles up, up, and up, presenting you with a beautiful view right across to Mount Fuji. Opened for public use in 1981, this unique design won the Tanaka Award for the Japan Society of Civil Engineers in the very same year. About to hit a very sharp right turn. Be ready for it.
Слушай, а волчок неплохо выглядит. Это ж вроде бы волчок,
This next section of road has a
Это
series
40-й.
of hairpin turns. That can be taken a number of ways.
если я не ошибаюсь.
Toge
Вроде бы
racers will
волчок.
want to maximize grip to keep the speed up. Stay competitive.
До сих
Drifters
пор
like to
неплохо
induce
выглядит.
oversteer and send it all the way
Сколько
around.
времени уже прошло
I'll
кошмарно.
admit to trying the odd Scandinavian flick around here. A
Все же что-то в
Scandinavian
нем
what, you
есть.
say? Ask
Какой-то
Rob
такой
Glenn
дух.
or Jordan Chambers.
Я на улице в наше время он уже, конечно, ну, по крайней мере, в стоке он вообще не смотрится. Просто никак. Он сливается со всем общим трафиком. Может, затюненный немножко. Может быть, он бы еще
So I was
смотрелся.
taking that E30 M3 back to the garage one night. I get to a set of lights and
Ну,
hear
а так,
a
если в
revving.
потоке, то,
Loud,
в принципе, блядь,
powerful.
мимо проезжаешь, нахуй даже нигде
I look
не
over and
замечаешь.
there's a Sierra Cosworth begging for a drag race.
Какие-то
Of
BMW
course I
M3.
accepted. And team, let me tell you, I absolutely smoked them. Tight corner ahead. Watch your braking. As we turn in up ahead, we can see right across the Tokyo City docks as we drive along the scenic coastline. Taking the view out to the Pacific Ocean.
Да как же мало трафика. Это просто жесть. В городе людей мало. Просто пустой город. Просто пустой.
All right, day trippers, we're approaching the end of our time out
ночью,
today.
что
It has been a
днем
pleasure to show you the
проезжаешь по
sights of
этому
Japan's
Токио.
beautiful coastline.
И там пустыня. Просто пустыня. Стоят коробки. Все как-то очень не очень.
I'm thinking.
Dodge Viper.
race,
Здравствуйте.
Oh, you read my
Корвет.
mind. I saw you
О,
trying to cut through
Nissan.
the day trip
Окей.
back. So,
Subaru.
yeah, let's
Окей.
race.
Хорошо. Ну, конечно же, мы на американца поедем. Естественно, блядь. Что надо сделать? Выиграть? ГТР надо выиграть. Окей. Я думаю, мы справимся. Конечно, Гетер у них очень и очень удачно получился. Спору нет.
Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jory's car?
Нам бы еще, как кажется, за время уложиться. Что-то я так на расслабоне еду.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Music to my ears.
Ниндзя. Слушай, мы не успеваем. Вот дерьмо, блядь. Блядь, я не успел, сука, нажать, блядь.
Thank you. I can't believe this is my actual job.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Да давай уже быстрее базарь, на. Уже повторил, но. Так, ну окей. У нас минута 40 на все про все.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jory's car?
No, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. To blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Music to my ears.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
Я сейчас ни хера не догоню, мы опять не успеваем. В смысле, блин? В смысле, блядь? А как еще ехать надо, на? Ну я там дрифтанул немножко, правда, блядь, потерял время.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Бля, опять я здесь время потерял. Ну не так сильно, как в прошлый раз.
Eh?
not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Music to my ears.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
Да, это... Чё за трэш вообще? Я нихуя не понимаю, блядь. Как мы, блядь, не успеваем? В смысле, блядь?
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast ride.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Oh, Joldagahama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Music to my
На
ears.
секунду раньше он сказал. Мы не успеваем. Опять. Бля, я хуй знаю, я уже на фул, блядь, скорости, сука, в этот поворот захожу, блядь. Это бред. Да не, что это, шутка нахуй, что ли, блядь? Как тут надо ехать, нахуй? Что за бред, блядь?
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast ride.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Oh, Joldagahama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That
Блядь.
sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. Get ready to blast those engines.
Заебись,
Tunnel-
блядь.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast ride.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Yokohama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
I won't. No, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Yeah, music to my ears.
Я не понимаю, блядь. Я просто не понимаю, нахуй, как тут надо ехать. Мы не успеваем, блядь.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
Что за бред? Сука. Тут на 2 секунды раньше надо приехать. Где взять эти 2 секунды запаса, нахуй? Откуда, блядь?
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Oh, Yokohama Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe.
Слушай, а шо если, блядь, сейчас нахуй? Окей, блядь. Сейчас попробуем.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Иди нахуй, чудовище, блядь. Так, я, короче, понял. Я, короче, понял, походу, как ехать. А что с текстурой?
Finish coming up.
Да. Короче, сейчас будем экспериментировать.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Бля, там контрольная точка, да, была, блядь, твою мать. А где она там находится вообще? Значит, надо немножко по-другому, да?
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
Надо ближе к
I
стене.
don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Пробуем, блядь.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
А где контрольный круг был? Хуй его знает, нахуй.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Yeah, music to my ears.
Finish coming up. Right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
Да, так проканает. Короче, едем. Но первый поворот надо в любом случае нормально проходить.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agreed, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Так, вот эту контрольную точку забираем. И погнали нахуй. Раз, блядь, погнали дальше.
Get ready to blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Yeah, music to my ears.
Finish coming
А
up.
теперь мы
Right at
успеваем,
the
по
end of the
идее,
tunnel.
потому
Push
что мы
it.
пришли на 1,5 секунды раньше. Примерно.
I'll remember this day for a long time. Thank you. I can't believe this is my actual job.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Where'd see you for the next one, May?
— 1:36, а надо было проехать за 1:40. На 4 секунды.
Amazing. Well, you showed us all how it's done, that's for sure.
Так, ну здесь вроде бы все. Да, золото. Отлично, здесь все. Что у нас там еще осталось? Автомастерская. Раз, два, три, блядь. 3. Да нахуй мне твоя карта сокровищ. А фотошоу тоже до хера, да? Ой, блядь.
Hey, want to join my day trip in the Minamino region? Leaving
Через
from the gas station
автомастерскую, но
soon.
здесь аж 6 глав.
Join us.
Блять, так впадло. И надо что-то туда поставить. Сезонный развивающийся мир. Блять, а что туда поставить? Не знаю. Рядышком есть что-то? Ну вот, хорошо доехали. Ой, тут одна глава, вообще прекрасно. Зашибись.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. I've got a special day trip planned in some very special cars just for today. We will be heading out soon, taking in the lush forests, glistening lakes, and the area's magnificent shrines. And of course, there may be a nice surprise lined up, if my good friend Jordan manages to keep his word. So, let's get ready to roll out.
All right, boring rules time. Please stay together. I'd like you to see what I see, and I don't want to lose anyone. I planned this route meticulously. This is Shirakawa-go, a UNESCO World Heritage Site, famous for its traditional Gasho-style farmhouses with hand-thatched roofs using passed down through the generations techniques. Set in this lush, verdant valley, it's as if stepping into the past. As we enjoy the day trip, I want you to feel strong. So that's why I selected this convoy of 4x4 vehicles, legroom for days and made to tame any road. Amongst our car selection today is the Mitsubishi Montero. Or if you're from the UK, well, funnily enough, it's called the Mitsubishi Shogun. Maybe a more apt term for driving around the prefectures of Japan, but whatever you call it, this SUV has stood the test of time. Try and stay together. See what I see. This day trip is all about the more serene, green, slower-paced Japan. We have one of the world's fastest cities, and with the arrival of the Horizon Festival, it's faster than ever. Take in your surroundings. Enjoy being far away from the fast pace of city life. If you take one thing from this day trip, it's to appreciate stillness. Slow down once in a while. Special guest with us today, Takehiro-san from Opus FM. Someone who does not need to be told to move at a slower pace. His main mode of transportation is usually a bicycle. But he wanted to try out some day trip driving action and handling it like a pro. Watch this sharp right coming up. As you turn in, off to your left, you have a stunning view of the mountain range, perfectly reflected off the lake's surface. Take that sight in, everybody. Japan has many ancient shrines. Be sure to learn about the customs and rules before you visit. These are places of spirituality, of peace, quiet, and contemplation. Every shrine has its own history. At some, you can pick up a charm that provides protection or brings good fortune in different areas of life, such as health, success, prosperity. A good friend of mine has been renewing them every year. I have one for safety on the road, and it seems to work. Okay, so last corner coming up. And heading onto the bridge where, let me see. Yes, he's here.
May, I lay down a challenge. A race. A simple race. No twists or gotchas.
All right, I'm in.
И угадайте, на чем мы поедем? По-любому на Тойоте, блядь. По-любому. Не на СРТ, блядь. А нет, на СРТ. Твою мать.
Now, I know, May says stick together, stay close by, and other catchphrases, but this is a race, so ignore all that.
When are you gonna drop the hammer, Jordy? I thought you would be long gone.
Oh, I'm biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. In a totally chill, friends race way, of course.
Куда ты, блядь, собрался, сука, чудовище, блядь?
Finish line is close. Winner gets a free day trip pass.
Блядь, куда я, блядь, поехал? Твою мать, сука. Что делать, блядь? Ничего не делать, нахуй. Ехать заново, блядь. Такое ведро тоже, блядь, ДЗТ, нахуй, просто жесть. Еще это, что у нас, Hellcat? Я понял вас, блядь. Кусок корыта, нахуй, баржа, блядь, неповоротливая, нахуй.
When are you gonna drop the hammer, Jordy? I thought you would be long gone.
I'm biding my time, waiting for the perfect moment to strike. In a totally chill, friends race way, of course.
Бля, мы там можем сократить. Там есть контрольная точка, нету? Ну шел бы ты нахуй со своими поворотами, блядь. Вот я хочу сказать нахуй.
Finish line is close. Winner gets a free day trip pass.
Нахуй на финише. Ну что, зря на этой, блядь. Блядь, в смысле, блядь? А, ну, ладно, похуй. Ха! Мы приехали,
Thank
блядь.
you everyone for being such
Выгружай.
great day trippers. You've been wonderful guests and racers.
No problem, May. And any time.
Have a safe journey home all, and I'll see you on another nice and chill day trip.
Ну здесь как-то полегче истории, чем в пятой Форзе. В пятой было как-то посложнее.
Seems like you
Либо
got on
мне
well
так
with that
кажется, не
Hellcat.
знаю.
Looking fast,
Ну,
my
вроде
friend.
сложнее было в пятой.
Hey, it's May. Just about to head on a day trip. I'll hold you a spot.
Вот с дорогами они здесь намудрили, конечно, это вообще трэш. Что-то там набрать 100 тысяч надо, чего-то, блин. Надеюсь, не дрифт.
Day trippers and thrill seekers, I have a wonderful excursion for all of us today. We will speed past the tall trees of Kitayama Big Daisugi on our way to an iconic driving
А чё одни
location.
американские машины?
So
Я
last
что-то
call
понять
for
не
checks
могу,
and
блин.
questions. Nothing? Great. Let's roll out.
Чё одни американцы, ну?
Day trip rules. Try to stick together.
Нормально?
You're my team. I want you to see what I see, and I don't want any of you to get lost. What better company to drive along the coast than some classic muscle? Strong, sturdy, powerful? But that's enough about me. Coming up to our first incredible view. This expressway bridge reaches right across the bay and under the Santa Pass, a stunning viewpoint for those looking for epic vistas. It feels so exhilarating to be above the water. Take it all in as we are about to enter the tunnel up ahead. As the expressway straightens to the tunnel entrance, we slice left through the hillside, with this series of raised roads and tunnels as we head towards our next point of interest. The acoustics of these long rounded tunnels capture the reflected sound of anything inside and throw it right back at you, creating a cacophony of sound. If you ever get a new car to try and want to hear it at its meanest, this is the place to do it. I encourage you to take photos anytime you want. Fill your camera with shots of cars, landmarks, gorgeous skies. Go wild. As you drive around Japan outside of my day trips, you will see speed traps and huge ramps. These PR stunts are placed here by the Horizon Festival. Why? Festival buzz, of course. So, if you see one, you know what to do. Sharp right corner ahead. Eyes on the road. Watch your braking up ahead. Sharp right corner as we follow the forest road. Braver drivers may wish to venture off-road around areas like these to explore for themselves. You'll notice one of our convoy has a real bite. That's a Plymouth Cuda 426 Heavy. The front end's vertical slats were designed to resemble the smile of its namesake, the Barracuda. Underneath the hood, things are even more fearsome. The 426 Hemi engine was nicknamed the Elephant due to its cast iron block making up a part of its 843-pound weight. Okay, team, we need to park up ahead. Bring your car to a full stop. Ah, there's Jordan.
I got a little challenge for you. See that? That's the Challenger. This one has serious acceleration and loves to be thrown around. A perfect partner for a skill drive.
Do whatever you can to chain skills together and notch up a mega skill score before you reach the end.
Очки техники. Техники, да? Блять, сука, во что ты там въебался, блять? И в студию, блять, въебался, предмет, блять. Блять, еще прикалываешься, еще ли разбегаю за хоть что-то, блять. Да ёперный болёт. Нахуй. Короче, 100 тысяч надо набрать, да, ты понял.
Do whatever you can to chain skills together and notch up a mega skill score before you reach the end.
Сука, ебучий дом, блядь. Блять, да что здесь такое, что он не вы... Блять, это просто какой-то пиздец.
You think I can run a day trip? This is the bamboo forest. Bamboo is a plant. It's very fast at growing. No, I'll leave it to me, the expert.
Панутый бамбук.
Nice moves. Look a bit like mine. More in the tank, come on. I can't compete with this. Though I will try.
А, так у нас время закончилось, блядь. Потрясающее дерьмо.
Fancy another run?
Здорово. Я сижу здесь, наваливаю, ё-моё. Я забыл про время, блядь. Да, неловкая ситуация вышла. Ну ладно.
Do whatever you can to chain skills together and notch up a mega skill score before you reach the end. You think I could run a day trip? This is the bamboo forest. Bamboo is a plant. It's very fast at growing. No, I'll leave it to me, the expert. I can't compete with this. No, I will try. May would have a fact about that. Like, it produces X amount of energy every hour, or it's this many meters tall, or, I don't know, something like that.
Okay, you win some, you lose some. No biggie. Fancy another run?
Бля, я от этого дерьма сейчас горю нахер. Ой, боже, блядь. Эту санину придумал, блядь. Загрузись. Какое же это ведро с гайками, это просто жесть. Это, блядь, чучело, а не машина. И... Твою-то, сука, мать, блядь. В натуре чучело, блядь. Это что за дерево такое несбиваемое, нахуй? Блядская сакура?
Nice moves. Look a bit like mine.
Так, 65 есть, надо 100.
Alright, I can't compete with this, though I will try.
Нормально.
You got any good fishing village facts for us, May?
Oh, I got so many. But you have to be on a day trip to hear them.
Sorry, yeah, forgot this is your actual
Блядь,
job.
столб нахуй, прямо ему
Guess I
на
better
голову
book in
упал,
again.
блядь. Ура. Осталось вроде бы 2 главы еще. Самые длинные. Вроде бы все.
I don't know how you top that. Seriously, maximum skill.
Так, здесь... ну да, 6. 6, 6 и 2. И все, да? Да.
Hey,
Значит, мы
got
сюда
a day trip
поедем.
about to start. Head to the cabin. I'll wait for you.
И останется 2. Вот с фотками, я чувствую, будет весело. Ой, будет весело. 5-е в Forza было весело с фотками. Здесь, я чувствую, будет то же самое. Приехали. Что-то форзочка как-то 6-я слишком быстро прошлась. Прям, ну, очень быстро. За 2 дня золотой браслет. Еще пару дней и... Ну и все, короче, делать нечего. 4 дня, в общем, да.
Listen up, day trippers and thrill seekers. We're about to set off on a day trip, and I'll be your host. On this outing, we will navigate the mountain roads, taking in the epic views from up high, before heading into the cold, snowy climbs. So set your climate control to toasty, and let's roll out.
These cars we have the pleasure of driving today have all been built for racing in an era of fierce competition, both on the track and in the paddock, shaping motorsport for years to come. Driving along with us is a car that changed the course of automotive history, the Lamborghini Miura P400, created as the fastest production car in the world in 1966. Keep in mind, this was the first time ever the public had seen a high-performance production road car with a mid-engine, rear-wheel drive layout. For a true sports car, this is now considered the blueprint for ultimate performance. This route leads to the Sekisutsu Ski Resort, covered as you are about to experience in year-round snow. Perfect for a snowboarding holiday, or you just want to go extreme off-road. Pack a hot drink, and you're good to go. Coming up is one of my favorite parts of this particular excursion, the Yuki no Otani. The Tateyama Kurobe Alpine route carves through the thick snow, creating these man-made snow corridors. Depending on snowfall, these walls can reach a height of 20 meters in height, or 66 feet, if that's how you visualize things. Heads up, sharp right turn onto the snow when we come out of the corridor. Stay alert! A little spoiler alert for the end of our excursion. What goes up? That's right, must come down. I'm sure many of you have taken to the slopes here, but this place is significant. If you remember back to Nakamoto Midori-san and her wristband event, well, it was at this very resort where she earned it. A part of Horizon Japan history, and you are very close to where she set off from. Did Did you know that there are monsters in this area?
Какая же
That's
красота,
right.
да?
Yeah, no kidding.
Местами
Snow
бывает
monsters.
все же.
All right. Not actual monsters, but they look like them. The snow here comes down so heavy that the trees get a misshapen jacket
знаю,
of
как там
fluffy
кодек
snow
передает
frozen in place by the cold wind.
Изображение,
And
конечно,
if you
вроде
squint,
должно
they
быть
kind of
нормально.
look like
Но
snow
у меня,
monsters.
например, на мониторе красиво. Не знаю, как у вас.
Well, I hope you enjoyed the serenity of a drive up the mountain road to this point to what normally functions as a ski run, but not today. So, the challenge. I want you to head down, slip, slide,
Ураганчик
get
на
air,
шоссейной
and look
линии,
cool
да?
doing it.
Или на
I'll be the
зимней?
judge. Good luck.
Ну, судя по высоте, на зимней.
Alright, show me
50
something
тысяч
special down the ski run.
да?
So, I wanted to send you down the mountain in a Lambo. And let's be honest, there's only one choice. The Huracan Storato. All-terrain tyres as standard, so you know exactly what this car wants to do.
Не разворачивайся. Блять. Вроде набрали.
I hope you enjoyed
Но
that
это не
day trip.
точно.
And lucky for you, there's a lot more to see around this area.
Thanks, May. Great job.
You didn't do too bad yourself. See you all very soon.
Да, 184. Нормально. Продолжаем. Да, хураганчик хорош. Блин, когда я уже SSD куплю, ё-моё, на комп себе, блядь, чтоб Forza на SSD поставить. Боже, он на жестком диске так долго загружает, это просто какой-то кошмар.
I taught them everything they know. That's basically me doing all that.
Так, судя по машине, что-то будет раллийное. Судя по машине. Какой-то будет ралли-кросс. Да, загрузки, конечно, просто вымораживают. Очень долго. Кто будет ставить Forza 6, блядь? Ни в коем случае ее не ставить на жесткий диск. Просто ни в коем случае.
Welcome back. Let's continue the day trip. I hope you had time for
Боже,
a
вот
hot
это
drink
корыто,
to warm your
конечно,
bones.
ё-моё.
And for this part, we have some cool classics, some real motoring heritage on display. Well, there's no need for me to say anymore. Let's roll out.
You know the drill. Stay together for the best
Так,
experience.
нам надо
Don't
просто
get lost.
доехать. Поехали.
Oh, and remember to take photos. We are going past the Hirosaki Castle. This Hirayama-style castle was construction complete in
Мы
1611.
приезжаем в замок
A long time
Хиросаки.
ago. Right now, though, the castle is a very popular tourist destination for those seeking this type of traditional stone and wood architecture. With the high density of cherry blossom trees, you have to visit in the springtime when it's at its most resplendent. Continuing our classic theme for this day trip, I've switched genres slightly. You are all driving some form of classic rally car. Whether it's the absolutely monstrous Quattro or the nimble 205, pair them with a driver and co-driver and you can straighten out any road. We have multiple surface changes on this route, from loose surfaces to grippy asphalt. Make sure you're dialed in before you put your foot down. Okay, day trippers, we have our most technical road section ahead. Have fun, but keep to the road at all times.
А что с этими тенями, я не могу понять, особенно когда отрисовывают, как решетка на машине.
Now let me guess why you are all here. We've all seen Initial D, and as a result, we've all wanted to spend some time on Mount Haruna in some sort of iconic car. As long as it's capable
Кстати, у
of
всех
handling the sneaky turns.
в Forza не отображает общий
I don't know
объем
about you,
видеопамяти.
but if I see a retro classic,
Он
I
видит
always
почему-то
stop and have a look.
только 13,
Soak in the nostalgia. That nostalgia
когда по
coupled with
факту
Mount
намного
Haruna
больше.
might be the ultimate
Мне
driving
интересно, у
experience
всех
here in
так?
Japan. Look at us.
Ну, у кого, по крайней мере, свыше
One of the most iconic
12
cars among
или
us is the
13
Ford Escort RS
видеопамяти.
1800 Mark
Потому что он
II.
меня видит из
Dominating rally
25
across
13.
the world between 1975 and
Это
1979.
типа
In
очень странно.
1979, it had even more success, outperforming the rest of the teams by an insurmountable margin during the world's most prestigious rally competition. You are good to speed up a bit on this section. We have some long straights and sweeping corners to enjoy. You come to Mei Hasegawa's day trips for two things: the best cars and epic views. Now, you're driving cool cars and just taking that view.
Он и FPS
I
дропает,
aim
то
to
что
deliver.
якобы он по технической составляющей упирается в предел, там 12 чем-то, допустим, и он дропает FPS. Я не знаю, как это работает, блядь. Короче, памяти еще до хера в видеокарте остается свободной. Но он видит, что ее нету. Я не знаю, как это происходит, блядь. Он же не может сажать, блядь, 24 гитара в видеопамяти. Это же нереально, нахуй. Ну, короче, отображает он всего 13 с половиной, там, 13-200, где-то так.
All right, we brought you some retros, something iconic. Now it's time to fast forward and get into something a
Ну,
touch
вот
more
интересно,
modern.
если
You'll
у
feel a
всех
lot more
такая
going on
проблема,
under the
блин.
hood,
Вот это
and you'll
интересно.
need it.
Или это у меня что-то не то, блин.
Right, so, danger sign to end the day. That's right,
А
take
что
this
надо
beast,
сделать?
floor it, line it up to the ramp and try to
Одна
land with
звезда
some
остановка.
dignity.
Jordan, just so you know, I would never let you do this for our other day trippers.
That's okay, I know our
знак
good friend here
опасный,
can
надо
handle it,
прыгнуть.
no problem.
Well, I guess you gotta go fast then. See you on the ground.
You are driving 40 years worth of technological advancements since the Escort Mark II. All-wheel drive now for a start. You've got 380 brake from the EcoBoost powered 1.6 turbo. And enough aero to at least try to keep you on the ground. You won't be doing that.
Как обычная маршрутка, блядь, в городе. Аж 380 лошадей под капотом. — 225 максималка, понимаю. 380 лошадей под капотом.
I can't thank you all enough. I hope it's been as much fun for you as it always is for me.
Thank you, May. We've all had the best time. See you the next one?
Хоть бы коробку передач бы настроили, но я аэродинамику, блядь, чтобы хоть скорость повысилась. Так, ну что, осталось еще 2 главы, самые длинные. Наверное, сначала на мастерскую поедем. А оставим эти фотографии напоследок, потому что я чувствую, там будет геморрой. Вспоминаю, что было в 5-й Форзе, блядь, нахер.
One golden stamp for the Master Explorer. All those miles,
Настоящий исследователь. Золотой штамп для настоящего исследователя, бля.
More barn find rumors just dropped.
Так, раритетики, да? Раз, два,
This is the most sought after type of property.
3, блять. 3 это дом. Что он дает? Дополнительное место в гараже. Дает возможность добавить еще 1 локатор. Демонстрационные машины. Четко, блядь. Просто всегда мечтал об этом. Вы зарабатываете на 10% больше кредитов. А этот дом. Участвуйте в призовой игре каждый день на фестивале Horizon в Японии. А этот дом. Покупая машину в автосалоне, вы платите на 5% меньше кредитов. Скидон. Так, ну суть не в этом, короче. Потом за раритетами поедем. По-любому. Так, ну нам нужно как-то туда добраться по Шурику, блядь. Не хочу я столько ехать. Да, только здесь. Да, конечно, жесткие диски. Вымерли, конечно, давно. Да, было бы свободное место на ССД, я бы кинул бы на ССД, а так мне придется покупать новые. Эти загрузки в натуре вымораживают. Это что такое у нас старенькая стоит? Он у меня есть? Нету? Значит, будет. Хоть я никогда за него не сяду. Но... Так, коллекция есть. Какое дело. Так, 6 глав. Комфорт и скорость. Я как понимаю, здесь доставкой надо будет заниматься. Привези, увези машину.
And then it says,
Да,
it would be a
Швайпер,
great honor
ГТР.
to showcase Yuji's auto at the Horizon Festival. Kind regards, Helena Marston.
Read it one more time? Just to be sure. Okay, go.
I've read it 3
это ГТР
times,
Нисма.
so I'll summarize. Helena loves your workshop and wants to show your elite engineering skills to the fans at Horizon Japan. We'll aim to work up 5 cars and parade them around the festival site. It's simple.
No time to think. We start right now. I have a car in mind to be our fast project. Let's go pick it up. Iko!
Да ладно, я на своей тачке поеду, серьезно?
Yes! Yuji, lead the way.
Заберите машину.
You still haven't said what we're starting with.
If Helena wants the best of Yuji's auto, we deliver exactly that. No making it easy. We shall make any car extraordinary. Fast project, Nissan Gloria, my own luxury and comfort car. But not if I want to get anywhere fast. It's all about relaxing with Opus on the radio.
So, comfort. But at speed is our goal?
Yes, I like that. Comfort at speed. Very good, Keiko. Now follow me. I'll show you the way.
Где люди в этом городе? Вот объясните мне, блядь, пожалуйста, нахуй. Где люди? Хоть один мудак хоть прошел бы по этой улочке. Ой. Да, блядский ты забор, нахуй. Понастроили тут, блядь. Понаехали, нахуй. Боже, в GTA 5 даже больше людей народу по обочинам шарахается, чем здесь вообще, блядь, я же говорю, пустырь просто.
Nissan Gloria.
Бывшая служебная тачка.
Сука. Okay. You will drive, and the car will tell me how to upgrade it.
Got that? Just to be clear,
Да,
the
ты
car
веди,
doesn't
мне
actually
машина
talk.
сама подскажет, что не
Yuji
делать.
just listens, feels,
Какой профессиональный
understands.
механик.
It's his superpower.
Он жопа чувствует,
So
что делать.
let's run it out.
Ну, давай.
Be very careful. No damage. Keep it
No
immaculate
damage.
for the festival.
Ну, нахуй, это пилот, поехали.
To show what we do, we will walk up cars with no previous upgrades. This one only had new tires and general maintenance. Performance same as 95.
Что там твоя задница
something
чувствует?
vanilla.
Нормально все?
Add bold flavor. Let's find a
Коробка не
place to
бьется,
open it up.
подвеска
Get
хорошая,
it to the
что-то не
limit.
скрипят.
The luxury is there, but speed we can improve. In 95, the V6 turbo was, and still is, perfect for commuting in style. But we want more. Maybe we fit a larger sports turbo.
Нужно установить спортивный турбонагнетатель побольше,
ratios are
судя по
helping
всему,
us get
передаточные
speed we
числа не
want.
дают развить
A
нормальную
simple change,
скорость.
but
Здесь маленькие
big
изменения
impact.
дадут огромный результат.
I want to fit a lighter
У меня
sports
есть мастерской,
driveline.
блядь.
I have one at the
Более легкий
workshop.
спортивный
Very
привод.
strong material.
Очень
Lighter
прочный.
components
Чем
across
легче
the board
компоненты,
will
тем выше
raise that
скоростной
speed potential.
потенциал. В общем, план
We have a
готов.
plan.
Понятно. Хорошая мастерская. Чего дал, блядь, починить машину, нахуй. Ну, блядь, за ремонт, нахуй. Как за Ламборгини, блядь.
All done.
Что вы сделали? Да
Changed
все,
my
блядь,
mind.
поменяли, нахуй.
Not enough ambition. So raise turbo to give more
Все,
power.
короче, готов.
Swapped out the gearbox
Теперь нужно
and
отвести
tuned
его,
the gear
я как
ratios.
понимаю.
We'll find a long, easy
Я
road
заменил
to see
коробку
how much
передач,
more
настроил
top end
передаточное
speed we can
число,
get.
нам еще многое предстоит
Nice.
сделать.
So, test driver, you get the honor of sampling Yuji's handiwork. All right, jump in.
Джамбан. Джембен, блядь.
You should feel a
Ну,
significant
Джембен,
difference in top speed and
Победите рекорд
acceleration.
скорости.
That has been my focus.
В смысле?
We've upgraded the V6 engine with the race turbo. That
Ну,
alone
пока так поедем,
is
на
100
вперед.
horsepower. And peak power
Не
kicks
знаю,
in
какой
much
там рекорд
later.
скорости,
So
конечно.
you might not notice any difference
4000
until you hit
оборотов.
around 4000 RPM.
Разница почти
That
незаметна,
increased
правда, из-за
torque, though, should
повышенного
sink you
крутящего
right into
момента
your
тебя
seat.
в кресло удавит.
There's
Ничего
a speed
себе.
zone nearby. We could get an official reading. Follow your nav route. Careful with your cornering on the way. It's optimized for flying like an arrow.
Так, я не знаю, что там за скорость, короче.
Engine upgrade performing well. That extra torque at 4000 RPM gets you to your top speed quicker.
The turbo upgrade when it's spooled up keeps it locked in. The stock version would be left in the dust in a drag race.
Мы будем побеждать, нахуй, рекорд скорости. О, какой он быстрый.
Great job, test driver.
А
That's
что
one
80
upgrade
километров в
down
час?
and festival ready.
4 left to compete. No time to wait. We need to find our next project with urgency.
Осталось 4.
Love your enthusiasm, Yuji. We should make some calls.
Ну
Line up
что, мы
something
победили
real
там рекорд
special.
скорости? Ну? Че не, блядь? Отлично. Погнали к следующей. Вот я бы уже зашел бы в следующую катку. Но блядский винчестер мне не дает это сделать.
Suge, comfort and more speed than I predicted.
Блядь, что я на задание не посмотрел. Чтобы заранее знать, что делать.
Yuji, you found your next project for the parade?
I ask you, do we want a challenge? I think we want a challenge. So, I have a contact that has a legendary road car with rally heritage. And we are going to make
Бурный финиш.
more rally.
Так, мы опять должны куда-то поехать. Зачем-то, для чего-то.
Okay, let's go and pick the car up. Follow me. Don't get lost,
Берите
please.
машину.
This was a lucky find. A friend in the festival has a Mitsubishi Lancer Evo, but not standard. I know
Вау,
I said
Mitsubishi
about
Lancer
stock,
Evo.
but this one
Нормально.
is a homologation special. But the one we are collecting, road version, our challenge is to make it rally ready. This car has all the right DNA.
I don't doubt you can turn it into a jet ski if you wanted, Yuji. But I like this idea. Show Horizon we can upgrade for true competition.
This will feel like you have not many places to improve performance without detriment to the car. But our only focus is to make what is good on the road even better off it. Competition spec.
Okay, test driver. This is your call to action. Let's head out.
Rally cars must cope with many different surfaces.
Блять.
Asphalt, loose gravel, dirt.
We should take the car off-road then? See how it performs. Sorry, might be bumpy.
Okay, rally suspension is critical for off-road. More clearance for uneven terrain, more stability, keeping the tires in contact with the surface. Rally tires are a must. I have some I can swap over from another car I have. That will look the part, but also functional.
You've got to make it pop more. You have to. It's the best sound.
Of course, it must pop. I'll fit a turbo upgrade with anti-lag. Keiko, it does more than just make a noise.
I know. It's just the best part. And you won't convince me otherwise.
Look familiar? A lot has gone into this to make it rally ready. Rally suspension.
Хрена себе, он еще перекрасил, что ли?
Look.
Ты чё троллишь, на? Вот это, блядь, механик, конечно.
Why don't we find out?
Okay, test driver. Let's see those skills. Floor it to the destination on the map, rally style.
А нахрена он ее перекрасил?
Not just a road car anymore.
Я
You can hear the
не
engine has
догоняю,
more
блядь.
power. The
Нахрена он
anti-lag
ее
working
красил?
hard to keep the turbo spooled up. You get that boost pressure when you need it every
Он
time.
считает, что перекраска
And we
машины
got that sound.
усиливает
Enjoy
держать
it.
на дороге? Такая, это индеец, блядь. Да. Ну ладно. Я все равно не знаю, когда можно было красть машину. Курильник.
Any unnecessary components have been stripped out, lighter overall. For competition, every ounce of weight counts. You can see the tires drop into the
Да, можно
uneven
было бы
terrain.
спокойно
That's
поехать
the
прямо.
rally suspension.
Ну ладно.
More ground clearance, absorbs the
Посмотрим
bumps,
по
and
времени.
keeps those tires in contact with the surface.
I ordered in some sports brakes. They should
Ну,
help
по
you
времени
brake a
у нас, в
lot
принципе,
later.
нормально. С запасом.
Rally tires help with that too.
За 2 минуты. Ну, в
These
принципе,
ones
тут
are made
можно
of a
проехать,
harder
наверное,
rubber
за
with a
минуту
unique
20.
tread pattern, built to grip the
Да хрен
surface,
с ним.
whatever the conditions.
Push to the finish. One rally car upgraded, tested, and ready to show at the festival parade.
So, we now have a fast, comfortable car, and a reborn rally car as well. What to do next?
You'll figure it out, Yuji. Maybe I'll figure it out first. Either way.
В смысле, что дальше?
soon.
Давай другую тачку, там
Done
же
it.
еще 2 осталось. Не, все же здесь попроще истории, чем в пятой Форзе. Однозначно. Но еще очень много упрощает автопилот. Он здесь действительно хорош.
You handle those upgrades well. Thank you.
Чисто смотришь как кино, блин. Особенно когда эти пролеты. Ой, да тут еще до хера. Ладно.
I figured it out. We've had straight line speed. We've had off-road power. So next, we need to upgrade for the tightest
Блин,
roads in
Гетцер
Japan.
четко смотрится. Особенно вот этот новый низ. Ну как новый относительно, конечно.
We all agreed? Good. Now, I did some detective work already and scoped out the perfect car for this project.
Okay, follow me. I'll tell you about what I found on the way.
Follow me.
Okay, Keiko, we are following. Please, the car.
Only one of the most fun little nimble cars you could ask for. A Mazda MX-5.
Great choice. Known for fun cornering, but not in competition without work. Who owns the car? Will they mind, you think?
Oh, no, absolutely fine. They have two. Otherwise, they wouldn't want to go from a fun at parties car to a this means business master of grip.
This is a good point and quite a challenge. I think we collect the car, then test. I have ideas, but more like cloud than concrete right now.
It's not saying anything yet, because I know exactly how it drives. It's an MX-5. But how to change it? Make difference.
Беда.
Good job I have my test driver, a great listener, and even better behind the wheel.
All right, get yourself strapped in and let's go.
MX-5. Fun cornering, playful, all-time classic. Please, I need all the cornering data you can get. We want to make this grip, so you can push the extremes, brake later, get on the power with confidence. Top speed is not my concern. We want cornering wins. These gear ratios need to be shorter, race you. When you're out of a corner, you want to gear ready to use the available power.
You're thinking lower top speed but faster out the corners? What about suspension? Anti-roll?
Yes and yes. All right. Good data coming back. Keep going.
Attack these corners. Don't worry about traction. The MX-5 likes to be sideways.
All right, back out from the lab with our latest creation.
Да, я не могу понять, зачем он их перекрашивает. Я реально не догоняю. Как это помогает, блядь, сцеплению? Какое это имеет? Отношение, блядь.
So, go on. Head out.
So, Yuji, confident this will turn?
With driver skill. This is now upgraded to hold onto a corner. Planted, traction. No fear
Да,
cornering.
очень странная херня, конечно.
We changed a lot, Yuji, so want to give him a rundown?
No. List is too long, but focus has been outside of the engine. We have sport brakes for stopping power into a corner, sport springs and dampers, anti-roll bar front and rear, all for stability.
Когда приезжаешь в автомастерскую, видишь, бля, надо коробку перебрать, двигатель посмотреть, но. Приехал на черной тачке, бля, приходишь за ней, а там фиолетовая она. Бля, зачем красить? Слушай, что-то мне не нравится время, мне не нравится наша скорость.
Satsuga! This flies through the corners. I got enough to know this ticks all the boxes. Well done, everyone. Another upgrade ready for the parade.
Прям пролетает поворот и говорит. Ну да, на 50 километров в час, да, можно будет пролететь, конечно. Это ГГ. Нет, нормально. Поехали, там сейчас стрёмно. Да разгонись, твою-то мать! Финиш, блядь, курва! Ах ты пидорас, блядь. Ладно, сами поедем на.
So, Yuji, confident this will turn?
With driver skill. This is now upgraded to hold onto a corner. Planted, traction. No fear cornering.
We changed a lot, Yuji, so want to give him a rundown?
No. List is too long, but focus has been outside of the engine. We have sport brakes for stopping power into a corner, sport springs and dampers, anti-roll bar front and rear, all for stability. Driveline upgraded, and I fitted sports tires. They are the one thing that touches the ground. They have to grip.
I tuned the final drive. It's not speed off the top, but you'll have more acceleration to pull away, as promised.
Satsuga! This flies through the corners. I got enough to know this ticks all the boxes. Well done, everyone. Another upgrade ready for the parade.
Three down, 2 to go. Though, I think we need to go wild for the next one.
А, он, походу, еще и диски поменял. Не только перекрасил.
You can never just relax, Yuji. But, yes, I think I can come up with something wild. A little unhinged. See you both soon. Ja.
You really got to grips with the upgrades. No pun intended.
Без расслабона, бля.
So my friend Toko raves about her Honda City like all the time. Most chill car ever. Relaxing drive. Now, what if...
It was not so chill?
What if it was not
Боже, как
so
же много
chill?
американцев.
Exactly. I found one we can collect.
Именно
So
американского
first,
автопарка.
collect. And then Yuji, Just relax.
Как-то намного
Take a
больше,
step
чем
back. I got this one.
японского. Ну ладно. Поехали, блядь.
The Honda City we are collecting is ours to keep. The owner has kindly donated it to the parade. Wants to see it living its best life.
Okay then, Keiko. I'm taking a back seat for this, so what is your plan?
Plan? Total Yuji roleplay. I'll be listening and watching what the car does. Then I'm gonna ignore all that and fit an overpowered engine.
Are you sure the owner does not mind? Do they want it back?
No. Actually, I told them my plan and they immediately got a ticket for the parade. They want to see that little car, and I quote, rip through the festival site.
Well, I believe you can do this. This one should go about 80 with no upgrades. A little over luck and strong wind.
After upgrades? Whoosh. Okay, nearly at the pickup.
Okay. So this is the last time you're gonna drive this car and feel any sense
О,
of calm.
кошмар. Серьезно? Вы чё?
You can have
Что
the
ты с ней
owner
будешь
giving
делать?
it a
Пилот
run
сказал,
out
можете
before
испробовать
he
эту
turns it
машину до
into a
того, как
So please,
Кайко превратит ее
have a drive
во
and
что,
I'll
блядь? Во
get
что
the
ты ее
data.
хочешь превратить?
That's how it works, right? Test driver.
Ну давай, пилот сказал,
I just
что
need you to
изменилась
drive
мощность
normally.
ускорения. Обрати
Notice
внимание,
the
как
power,
изменилась мощность
the
ускорения.
acceleration.
Ничего себе,
How it
блядь.
is now.
Я, да, по-любому, блядь. Прям нихуя, валит так валит. Это прикол. Да. Ну, мы долго будем ехать до мастерской. Одно непонятно, зачем мы ездим втроем за этими машинами? Не втроем. В чем прикол? Тут где-то какой-то рэкет на дорогах, можно не доехать. Нужно втроем ездить. Ну, надо же ездить спокойно, неразмерно тогда, да? Блядь.
I remember the day it went on sale. Immediately, the Honda City was everywhere. Young Parsons car, like myself.
Машина для молодых, какими я сам тогда был. Машина для молодых, да. Еще, блядь, машина для молодых, говорит. Пацанов таких. Бравостно. Машина для молодых, да. Блядь, боже мой. Машина для молодых. Ну такие за 80, наверное, молодые. Ну либо там за 75. Интересно, он ее тоже перекрасит? Может и диски поменяет? Так и есть.
The Honda City. Tamaguchi Extra Spicy Limited Edition. You sure you don't want to try it, Yuji?
Absolutely not. I will stand a safe distance and admire.
Suit yourself. I'm so confident this thing can move. I want to race against it in my Viper.
Что у меня столько уверенности в этой тачке, что охота бросить вызов моему вайперу, блядь. Боже, кто это писал и для чего? Бля, слушай, она валит. На секундочку. А чё она так валит-то? Нихера себе, блядь. Ну нормально, чё, мужик там волшебник, походу. Наверное, В12 засунул. Правда, на крыше надо будет сидеть, но ничего страшного. В игре все помещается в этом машине. И В12, и В10, и В8. Любых размеров двигателя сюда помещается.
I went big. Gotta think about overall weight to power, and this is 1-to-1. 600 HP pulling 600 kg of Honda City.
Looks like it's doing the job. Very proud of you, Keiko.
Ну, есть турбинка, судя по звуку. А то и битурбо, скорее всего. Какой-то JZ второй стоит. Я бы не сказал по звуку. Похож на первый. Ну, не суть. Ну, валит оно нормально, да, базара нет. Можно даже Геттеру, наверное, бросить вызов. Вместе с вайпером.
Nearly there. Push. First across the line.
I've learned a lot from you, Keiko. I held back. You went full showstopper. I need to up my game.
That's the most ridiculous thing you've ever said. You're Kono Yuji. That name is nothing but game.
I'll take the compliment. Next project is the final one. It will be my masterwork.
Now that is a rapid car. Nice job.
Hey, Yuji, over to you. Your finale? You're all in?
My intention, something so cool. It'll be a poster on a kid's wall the next day. Iconic in every way.
So, just another day at Yuji's Auto then. Let's see what you have. Lead the way.
Toyota GT86. That's what we are collecting. I have one in a garage a short drive away. We all have cars in multiple garages. That's normal, right?
It's normal here, Yuji. Can I guess what your plan is? I think I know you too well.
Sure, try it.
GT86. Fun drive, well-balanced, capable of most projects you might have in mind.
GT86, это же Toyota.
We've done grip, off-road, pure speed, and the car is the biggest spoiler alert. We are building a drift machine. Tell me I'm not wrong.
You do know me very well. I think you saw the parts order. But the drift spec is not all total conversion, full livery and body kit. Not much will remain of the original car. Well, then up ahead.
One GT86 stock, no modifications. So I want you to put it to the test. Get me some idea of how far I can take it.
All right. Well, get in and take it for a spin. Get Yuji what he needs.
GT86 is a very cool car. I see a lot come through the workshop. Body kits, upgrades, vinyl wraps. This one is straight out of the showroom. So manufacturer color, no extras, yet still turns heads. It handles like a dream. It's light, has a low center of gravity. But the drifting potential between this and competition spec, night and day.
But that's stock, not meant for extremes.
What I want is to go to extremes, just like Keiko did. I'm going to turn it into a car that wants to break traction and fit the parts to hold the drift as long as you dare. Though, not adapted to road driving. I know what to do, so put in ahead. I'll get to work. Yuji's Auto Custom GT86. One of a kind. For Horizon Festival. And handles how it looks.
Yuji, you have officially outdone yourself. There's only one thing left to do. So get in and let's slide.
Follow me. I'll take you to a spot to push some extremes. There's some corners on the way to ease yourself in. I won't judge just yet.
I've been burning the candle on both ends, getting this ready. It's been a passion project. I had to start with upgraded engine, enough power to drift, the right amount to demonstrate your skills.
It looks like you changed everything. Did you keep the radio?
Of course. Special drift spec radio. I joke, there is no such product. Full set of drift tires, drift springs, and dampers to begin. Next, drift differential to sync the real wheel rotation. That's how you get that lateral movement. Regular drift tries to fight motion traction. We don't want that.
Yuji, those alloys. Aero discs on the front, just showing off. So beautiful. Amazing work.
I try.
And that's why you're the best, Yuji. Hey, pull in just up ahead.
Okay, this is the perfect place to test my creation. It's your canvas.
And you are the artist. Your tires are your paintbrushes.
I think that makes sense. Just drift, to be clear. Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best. Good start. Keep pushing for more.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
You can do more with that car. Let's see it.
That's it! We have our cars. Now to impress the Horizon fans.
Thank you both. I'll call May. We need extra drivers for the parade. And you make a great team.
Perfect. But Yuji, before I go, you need to know, I'm driving the Honda. Non-negotiable.
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
Good start. Keep pushing for more.
We have our cars. Now to impress the Horizon fans.
Thank you both. I'll call May. We need extra drivers for the parade. And you make a great team.
Perfect. But Yuji, before I go, you need to know, I'm driving the Honda. Non-negotiable.
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
That's it! We have our cars. Now to impress the Horizon fans.
Thank you both. I'll call May. We need extra drivers for the parade. And you make a great team.
Perfect. But Yuji, before I go, you need to know, I'm driving the Honda. Non-negotiable.
Throw it sideways. Get that skill chain up. I'm grading you, so show me your best.
Yuji, I think we have a drift master here. Incredible.
Yup.
That's it! We have our cars. Now to impress the Horizon fans.
Thank you both. I'll call May. We need extra drivers for the parade. And you make a great team.
Perfect. But Yuji, before I go, you need to know, I'm driving the Honda. Non-negotiable.
We're done. Upgrades performing as expected. A lot of hard work has gone into these cars, so take pride. Show the festival fans the best of Yuji's auto.
It's quite a drive to the site, so I'll let Helena know we're on our way. Last chance to enjoy them. Make the most of it.
Okay, May, Jordan, jump in and follow. And you, thank you. No longer a test driver.
Helena Marston, it's Keiko. On our way. 8 miles out.
We're ready for you. Can't wait to see what you've built. Keep me updated on your ETA.
You have plenty of time to get used to the upgrades. I've made the GT86 a bit more suitable for the journey. It's a long drive after all. Stick together until the festival site. Jordan, how is the MX-5? Notice anything?
Notice anything? I've tried losing traction in the MX-5, but nope, it's planted like a tree. This thing grips.
I definitely noticed something different about that Honda City. What have you done?
That was all Keiko. They decided to go extra. I think it's safe to say you could give any of us a good race now.
Race another time. Now, we cruise. Hey, this is like your day trips, May. Though, less facts. From the festival site.
Copy that, Keiko-san.
May, how's the Nissan Gloria? Spicy? You had me doubting myself. I couldn't quite tell. And then I hit a straight, and it all became clear. That's the race turbo. Just when you think regular Gloria, that turbo gets unleashed and it's flying down the straights. miles out. Won't be long now.
Okay, copy. Now, the crowd are ready for you. When you get here, enter the festival site, head round the parade route, and just relish the cheers from the crowd.
Yuji, the Evo, talk to me.
Of course, performance is now in line with the actual rally car, so not just asphalt. If I wanted to, I could break off down the gravel roads, along dirt roads, but I won't. I will stay.
Great job. I wouldn't blame you if you took a detour, though.
Get ready.
I can just about see you. Enjoy your moment.
That's a wrap. I'm not one for public appearances, but I enjoyed that. Thank you, Keiko, for pushing me out of my comfort zone.
And thank you, test driver, aka star of the show, for answering the call in the first place. The real upgrade over there.
I second that. Hope to see you at the workshop soon. But right now, I need to relax.
Seeing Yuji work up close must be fascinating. Like a magician. There's an update in your journal.
I should have just sent you in alone. The crowd loves you.
Hey, Mei Hasegawa's friend? This is unexpected, but I'm here with someone you have to meet. How does now sound?
How's the shot, Larry? Get what you want?
This 959 is incredible, iconic, but something is not quite right. Oh hey, I'm Larry Chen. Thanks for showing up. I gotta shoot this Porsche and get it back to the owner. But this location, the light, it's not doing me any favors.
Okay, well, why not do a little recce around the area? Something might catch your eye. And I'll let you know if I find anything by searching beauty spots near me online.
Sounds sort of like a plan. Hey, do you mind if I catch a ride? I'll let you know how you can help me along the way. I got a list of cars to shoot for a feature, starting with this awesome Porsche 959. The rally car with supercar DNA, that iconic silhouette. It's the perfect place to start, but we need to do it justice. So we got cars, Keiko is handling the locations, and you, I need a solid, reliable driver, and I know from May you have a photographer's eye. Hate to sound like a broken record, but the light, I'm feeling we need way more epic. Now, back in the day, car magazines were the only place to see the latest builds without being there. In Japan, with its history of car culture, these magazines reign supreme. They have prestige. None more than Moto Auto magazine. Their magazines can define car culture. Every edition is poured over, every photograph adored. Getting the cover on Moto Auto, there's no bigger prize. When the editor called me for a feature, I dropped everything and I grabbed my camera bag. I'm totally in over my head, and I need to deliver. So welcome to the team. Keiko, how's the search going?
Well, I got sidetracked looking at cats, but then remembered the perfect spot. Head back and I'll take you there.
Perfect? Well, I'll hold you to that. See you soon.
I don't think we have time to stand and talk. So, shall we?
Hustle? Music to my ears.
Follow me.
Keiko, this perfect spot?
So being someone that loves a like, my most liked photo was at this beach. Just a short way from here. Sun, sea, sand, and cars all in frame.
Sounds great. I'm in. Lead the way.
This is the place. Let's go a bit further along. Around about here?
Keiko, this spot is incredible. Okay, park up and start shooting. Use that light to get something inspirational. That ended up just right. Sometimes you have to try something else.
Good enough for Moto Auto?
More than good enough. This is a great start, team. I'll get this sent off and see you for the next one. That's the winner. The light was perfect. Job well done. I was at a car meet chatting with the owner of this Mugen-tuned 1984 Mark I Honda CRX. This is a legendary Japanese car. They jumped at the chance to get their pride and joy featured in Moto Auto, but I need it back at Daikoku ASAP.
Perfect. We can get our shot, then check out the other cars.
Oh, for sure. I'll take a couple hundred photos easy. So, the plan. There's a bridge near Daikoku, we blast onto it, and get a shot of the car moving at speed.
Simple. Effective.
Right? So let's head out.
This shot almost takes itself. You can't go wrong.
Exactly. This Mugen CRX is super rare. Capturing the iconic body kit with those cool retro wheels, it will be a hit with Moto Auto and an awesome tribute for the owner. You know why car meets are so cool? You can show off your car if you have one. If you don't, take a camera. Everyone loves taking pictures of cars.
Call me out of touch, but I only have a film camera. I love it though. Something about film that hits different.
You're not wrong. I love to shoot on film. It's so satisfying to fill a whole roll with nothing but bangers. That's a challenge.
And what better place than a car meet to get those keepers? Snapping away, talking cars and cameras.
Take whatever you have. Phone, film, digital, disposable, all different mediums. The next big photographer is out there at a parking area right now, starter camera in hand. Okay, we want to match our speed, and you can try slowing your shutter down to show more movement, while still controlling the shot.
So, foot to the floor?
Yeah, floor it.
The bridge is close. Gotta hit 90 in the zone I've marked on the map.
All right, get the CRX up to speed. Team, that was a job well done. I'll get this shot over to the editor.
I'm working on our next location. Give me a bit of time and I'll have something special.
No doubt. See you both soon.
Great work. Can't wait to see the final edit.
Moto Auto are loving the content, but I want to take it up another level. A car naturally wants to be planted to the ground unless it's a 1969 Dodge Charger RT. A car I'm sure we've all seen flying through the air, right?
Once or twice. Though, I'm seeing some pretty heavy rain clouds. Hold off?
No, we use it to our advantage. Added drama. Keiko, you still have those stunt ramps?
I never leave home without them.
Okay, great. Then we have a plan. I'm gonna need you to be brave for this one. A moody sky and some rain can change an image significantly. Sometimes, though, it's the right vibe.
I hope your camera is waterproof.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. Sorry, bad joke. Here's the thing. The car will be in the air for 1-2 seconds max. So if I'm setting up a shot like this, I'd go for burst mode on the camera, firing off 20 shots before it even hits the ground. What people often don't know is there is a real cult following for American muscle in the car scene over here. They make a real statement on Japanese roads.
Maybe it'll make the cover.
Maybe. Let me think it over. The cover shot is the main event, so it needs to be perfect. For this shot, we want to get that car launched into the air as high and as far as possible. We are selling drama and maybe a little danger. Don't worry, there's no real danger. Is there, Keiko?
No, none at all. Set these ramps up and tested them myself. And look, I'm mostly fine.
Okay, get airborne. We want to snap at the very peak of the jump. You've got to go for the tough shots, the near impossible setups. Find a way to Honestly, not an easy one to pull off, and I know I was asking a lot from both of you.
What? You realize how fun that was, right?
All right, well, the bar has been set. Let's see what else we can come up with. Catch you soon. That's what we want. Get the perfect capture and get back with time to spare. Moto Auto was blown away by our last shot, but now we're gonna go back down to earth for this one. And you know what really pops on film?
I got it. Drifting.
Exactly, and I have the perfect drift machine for the job. This Mazda RX-7. And just check out that awesome Mazda Speed Aero kit. Keiko, we have a drift car. You got a location for us?
Of course, I have the perfect spot. But, this car needs to be back 10 minutes ago. The owner is asking.
All right, let's be speedy and get the shot. Keiko, I need you to buy us some time. We'll go as fast as we can. This shot is about capturing the detail through the tire smoke and dust. Try to find those pop-up headlights or the unmistakable rear taillights in your frame. Focusing on parts that just scream RX-7 will make the edit shine.
Okay, I told the owner we're just wrapping up. Which is not strictly not true.
All right, Keiko, good job. One thing about the dust, it likes to get in the camera, and there's nothing worse than sensor dust. That's why I tape up my camera body and lenses.
Ah, I was gonna ask, but it makes sense.
You have to look after your kit. If you take care of it, it'll last a lifetime. It would be so rare to see a fully modded RX-7 like this outside of Japan. It's the type of car that needs to be seen, and we're gonna make that happen. This shot will look incredible in the magazine. So let's get the gnarliest drift you can pull off. And what's gonna make this pop?
Lots of dust, lots of smoke. Yeah, I think we can make that happen.
A drift shot is always gonna go down well with Moto Auto. I'm thinking about that cover shot right now. I can imagine it. The smoke swirling around the logo. Perfect.
Larry, I like your thinking. But I might be able to get my hands on a really special cover car.
Sounds intriguing. Then again, you can never have enough drift shots. Time to really send it and snap it. Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it in all its glory, you want to try something dynamic. Find the angle where the camera sees the drama. Above, down low, you decide.
You want to build up as much speed as you can and just throw it into a drift.
Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it in all its glory, you want to try something dynamic. Find the angle where the camera sees the drama. Above, down low, you decide.
You want to build up as much speed as you can and just throw it into a drift.
A drift shot is always going to go down well with Moto Auto. I'm thinking about that cover shot right now. I can imagine it. The smoke swirling around the logo. Perfect.
Larry, I like your thinking. But I might be able...
Time to really send it and snap it. Drifting is all about the spectacle. To capture it in all its glory, you want to try something dynamic. Find the angle where the camera sees the drama. Above, down low, you decide.
You want to build up as much speed as you can and just throw it into a drift.
I like your style. May was right. You have the eye for sure.
See? The perfect team.
You said it. Well, I'll get the edit sent to Moto Auto and the RX-7 back to the owner. Keiko, do you have the location?
Well, I'm working on something pretty big. Dream shot, but there's some roadblocks. In the meantime, I got us access to Shirakawa-go. But we need to respect the area. No disruption.
Got it. That's perfect. We can contrast the modern design of the Ferrari FXXK Evo against that beautiful traditional Japanese setting. I take it we won't have long?
Bingo. Basically, no time at all.
Okay, drive and talk. Let's go. Our next setup is a pure beauty shot. The challenge is to frame up the car and surrounding area. You'll have to consider your composition more than ever. This car has been engineered to tear up a circuit with power and precision aerodynamics, making for a truly dynamic car to shoot, whatever angle you choose. I am intrigued though. This dream shot you're planning.
I wanted it to be a surprise. I know you want to get a shot at Shibuya Crossing. Minus the traffic.
Keiko, you serious?
Deadly serious. I make dreams come true. I'm a dream weaver. Unfortunately, those dreams often turn into paperwork nightmares. But I think I can make it happen.
If you did, that would not only be my all-time dream shot and near impossible to get, but I'm thinking that's the cover.
Here we are. Beautiful, isn't it?
Incredible, Keiko. Bring the car to a stop and frame it up. Team, this feature is so close to being wrapped. Only the cover shot to go.
Looks like I got some calls to make. Larry, I'm making this happen. We are making this happen.
Fingers crossed. Let me know. I'll be ready at a moment's notice.
With shots like that, this feature will be a hit.
Moto Auto saw the selects. They were very happy. Quality work. We have one last shot to wrap this job up.
Hey. Mush mush.
Shooting a car in a busy location is an awesome challenge. But this 2025 GR GT prototype takes it to another level. Not many people have ever seen one of these in a controlled environment, let alone out on the streets. If that wasn't enough, our location is Shibuya Crossing, one of the busiest places on Earth, so Keiko is pulling some strings.
Hi. Hi. ありがとうございます。じゃあね。Strings pulled. We have to go now. When we get to the location, we won't have long.
All right, Keiko, way to go. We have to hustle.
Okay, team. When we're nearby, I'll give them the word, and they will stop the traffic flow. Temporarily.
Gotcha. So we'll need to take this without stopping. Hold it steady through the crossing and get the shot in motion.
Try and capture that sense of speed. An empty Shibuya, Larry. Even I'm surprised I managed to pull this off.
Absolutely. This is a dream photograph. The GRGT at a shutdown Shibuya. We have one shot to get it right. So everyone clear? We got this.
We got this.
All right, go team. Okay, I've checked the kit. We got one shot, no stopping. It's a single camera, single lens scenario. I'll go ahead and shoot from the crane.
Shibuya is traffic free. Stunt ramp in place. We have a small window before they open it up again.
Listen, one of the coolest features of this GRGT is the full-width rear brake light. I dab the brakes and get it in the shot. The ramp, the drifting, the GRGT prototype? Keiko, you worked up some real magic there. I'm actually shocked we did that.
It was a lot of phone calls, but just one camera click made it all worth it. And that was not me.
Hey, that's a team. We all got that cover, and Moto Auto will be flying off the shelves.
I'd ask for a copy, but I want to walk into a store and buy it myself.
Yeah, I get that. There's nothing like seeing your work on the newsstand. be proud. That issue will be a collector's item one day. Count on it.
I guess working with Larry Chen wasn't on your bingo card for your time in Japan. You did a great job. So, go check your journal.
I thought this would be a dream shot, but it's even better than I imagined.
You saw off everyone and everything in the cross-country series. Now check your journal.
This will be a special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera? What a car! The 1984 Tamika Skyline Turbo. This person was really trying to make this street legal?
Yes, an ambitious project fueled by pure passion. You can see the wheels have been switched out. It's a car built for maximum downforce and minimal weight.
Do you think we could really get this out on the road? I mean, it looks like a lot of the conversion is halfway through.
It is extremely different from the road car it was based on. Although, from what I was supplying and what I can see here, solid progress was made. So I believe we can.
I believe it too.
All right, the car's on its way back to Yuji's to finish up its conversion. I'll contact you when we're successful.
What's that? This definitely could be what we're looking for. You should get some footage. Yes, there it is. The Sierra Enterprises Evo.
I remember this story back in 2010. A Mitsubishi time attack car with so much potential. It had a truly unfortunate run. The turbo blew during its second time attack. They never continued work due to the cost.
I remember. It came second twice, right? The owner wanted more, though, and they ended up losing the car to time.
The specs on this really set a new precedent for time attack cars. It boasted an incredible 4-cylinder turbo engine, tuned to complete perfection. A real thing of engineering art.
They really got every ounce of performance out of it. Right. Let's load it up and get it back out there.
All right, we'll need some time to get this fixed. Figure out its issues. I'll give you a call when it's ready. That was a lot of work finding the parts. But of course, Yuji delivers. Enjoy this one. It's a beast.
This is it. You'll want this properly recorded. Ready to film? This has got to be the mysterious Nissan of the mountain passes. The R390. You know only one of these was made?
Yes, it's the fastest and most expensive Nissan made to this day. Its racing counterpart was built for the 97 and 98 Le Mans, although there were some overheating issues in the first year. They manufactured this singular model to comply with street legal regulations of the GT1 class.
I heard there was a huge mix-up during a transfer of cars to new facilities. Cars were sent to the wrong places, and most were successfully tracked down. All but one.
Looks like it fell into the hands of someone who knew their way around this type of vehicle, and their way around the tollgate passes. The car's set up properly on the lift, ready for welding.
They obviously wanted it to remain a secret. The owner could even be you, Yuji.
The car's gone to Yuji's, and I'll let you know when it's back up and running.
Imagine if the rumors are true and there really is a Le Mans competitor behind these doors. Get your cam ready. Oh, I can't believe it. The Mazda 787B. There's no way it's been sat here all this time.
Looking at the bodywork, it looks like it's been in some treacherous accident. Reports of it falling off a transportation truck must be true. Someone looks like they have tried to repair it, but damage must have been too great for them.
Nothing you can't handle, huh, Yuji? It's completely renowned for endurance. Not exactly a delicate flower of a car.
It's definitely worth trying to get it back up and running. The sound of the engine is iconic. Shame it couldn't run for another season.
It's in definite need of some TLC. Ready to pack it up?
All right, we'll let you know when it's ready. It needs some real work done.
Welcome back, Ghost.
Наконец-то у нас релиз версии Forza 6 на все платформы и все виды предзаказа, либо заказа игры покупки. Да, в конце года еще будет игра на PlayStation 5, но это уже отдельная история. Так или иначе, теперь мы тоже можем играть в игру, делать какие-то свои личные анализы, выводы насчет игры, а не смотреть только западных блогеров, либо официальный сайт Forza Horizon, IGN канал в YouTube. На самом деле игра просто великолепная. Я думаю, уже многие посмотрели игру, уже прошли, наверное, пролог, прошли кампанию кто-то полностью. Напомню, что пройти полностью кампанию нужно где-то 30 часов реального времени, то есть довольно, я бы даже сказал, немного затянута у нас сюжетная линия. Я до сих пор не получил золотой браслет, я остановился на предпоследнем браслете, и могу сказать, что я бы хотел немного, наверное, вот эти 15%, да, из градации браслетов, чтобы уже был бы финал. Кому-то это нравится, кому-то нравится PvE, я все понимаю, каждому нравится что-то свое. Благо нас не ограничивают только кампании. Вначале мы можем уже почти сразу после пролога идти в мультиплеер. Мы можем проходить полностью сюжетную линию в мультиплеере, нас никто не ограничивает. За все время была только одна гонка, когда мы не могли пройти ее в колонии. Нужно было пройти в одиночку, буквально там 3-4 минуты, и потом все остальные гонки мы проходили уже вместе, это реально круто. Так интересней. От себя лишь скажу, что все мои ожидания, все какие-то мои, знаете, фантазии более чем оправдались в Forza 6. Игра великолепная, графика великолепная. Новые технологии, все выглядит максимально красиво, антуражно, сами гонки очень красиво выглядят, особенно ночью, мне прям максимально понравилось. Это и Midnight Club трассы Вангана, это также и Initial D на трассе Харуны или другие перевалы горные. Выглядит все очень интересно, то есть я прям игре ставлю 9 из 10. Также стоит отдельно сказать спасибо Playground Games за идеальный релиз, потому что у меня за первых 2 дня не было ни одного вылета, ни одного бага, да, потом дальнейшие какие-то баги проявились, минимальные, то есть как-то на игровой процесс не влияли. Я был лично свидетелем раннего доступа Forza Motorsport 8, Forza Horizon 5, и там все было просто ужасно. То есть там были какие-то баги, сетевые ошибки, плохая оптимизация на старте. В этом плане, конечно, проделана идеальная работа. Видимо, они как-то учатся на своих ошибках. Скорее всего, связано с провалом Forza Motorsport 8, когда было очень много багов, плохая оптимизация, мало продаж игроков было тоже мало на сервере, если вы помните. Ну и в целом, скажем так, критика игроков была оправдана. Действительно, игра была не готова, хотя ее разрабатывали 6 лет. И благо, что Horizon 6 это абсолютно другая история. Это успех, это удача. У нас в день релиза ранней версии, которая стоит в 2 раза дороже, не $60, а $120, был абсолютный рекорд онлайна в Steam. Напомню, что Forza 5 имела рекорд в районе 80 тысяч человек в день релиза, а не раннего релиза. У нас же ранняя версия получила 182 тысячи онлайна, и уже в день релиза отметка достигла почти 290 тысяч человек. Это был только Steam. Напомню, что игра еще выходит на Microsoft Store на ПК, в Xbox, и при этом еще и там есть Game Pass. Я думаю, что там, наверное, просто огромная сумма денег в продаже.